Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Dismount, stretch my legs. There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. I don't know how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! Get used to that. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Ricardo and this Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with them.
what's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay, here we go then.
Tails behind! If you want my blood, earn it! Only strength can conquer!
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
Here it comes! This is all you want! If you offered your blood, I'd fit it to the full! You bring nothing but shame to your tribe! For you! where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
This is Is this how you give up your life? You should beg me to end your life! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I mean, what's a vision that no one else has ever seen? You could have said whatever you wanted.
Well, it's a good thing you're not in charge. Send it straight.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Right. Because we all know how well that went. Their voices show speak.
But at least her rebellion is over.
Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading
I
to
hope
the
you know
groves
what you're doing.
myself.
Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Hikaru made up the vision of unity for the clan. Guess I was wrong.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy.
I heard you got some fresh
I was
ink.
hoping
What'd
I'd
you do?
find you
I
after
hear
battle.
Regala's pledged her life to you now.
Took down a ravager
I
the
wish
last
you
time I
luck.
was out in the wild.
How did you manage that?
So, Carl keeps his head.
Aloy!
Wallbreaker. Suffragate strike.
Wings of
Keep
the
your
ten.
blade bright.
Okay.
Walk with honor, champion. The Tanakh stand as one again.
Machines. Better be careful. I shouldn't use frost on it. A wrecked coral ship. Must be the one Harry and Christia were on. That'll make things easier. Just gotta look for the Quinn's gyro compass on that rack. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. Zeniths. Now I can take to the skies.
Excuse me, ancestor.
Hey! You're back. Patrol went well, I take it. You bet.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Didn't see her coming.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. No towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up. I think I can land this thing on the tower. What about running? promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower? Just in the right spot.
That did it.
There's data here. A set of coordinates for some kind of cache. I think I have one more stop to make. Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the descendant cache. Keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you. Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harry and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. Ships are up here. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Do I have any fire ammo on me? Another battery. I just need one more of these. Found you. That should be it. Now to find that sensor unit. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. sensor unit. But there isn't a recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. My focus picked up the coordinates. If there's more wrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that similar overload is still around. Be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. Whew, that'll keep me awake. Ship has an antenna. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor to find it. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it? I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Right.
Ancestors. My op... to provide you with weapons.
What's your place? This is the mountain road out to now, close up with the Stormbird. His armor should be around here somewhere. Fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Focus might see something. focus. Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Enemies fall.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Regardless of feat, the Outlander has shown you must join.
So
if we want to reclaim our honor, then we must.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to learn our honor, then we must do. So in battle with the fallout.
Lots of blaze.
And then a blade straight into its big belly.
Marks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
May your blade be bright. Good day.
The Outlander has shown you.
All the blades that do not
The Outlander has
serve
shown
one
you.
voice.
As one enemy falls.
Go in strength. You try to not be looking longer here.
You, Outlander. Come and trade. You need that, I'm sure of it.
And watch your words for someone else.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
And this guy.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
I keep thinking. It's just one of those things.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reserve, you're truly a shining...
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simple. Then I met Liz. It says we'd have coffee. I thought it was just shop talk, but... Then I was surprised at how much I looked forward. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same. She had lost her mother, but as time passed, it seemed as though she and...
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth...
A second chance, yeah. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. So when I saw you, a woman beyond even what made... I knew I had to help you.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that for She was brilliant. She cared so deeply for the world. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, and she never wanted to share her burden. I think, in the end, sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal GAIA.
Yes.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said, and that her last impression of me was as a function, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter a safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts, truly, some of the great...
And you wanted big...
Yes. I thought if she could, it would bring a heritage data being drummed in. I'm sorry I had to cut off content. She needed its show.
You said before that you're not like that you never were.
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony... I did what I had to try to undo what damage I... Hence the data channel with Beta. And the little trick I pulled.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base.
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your... Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible. Dealing with heavy resist. There are also printing facilities where the natural resources...
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off.
It was likely ferrying... After hundreds of years... Comforts, the ship was... Disaster can strike it.
Have you figured out how Silence is...
No. And he's been very... I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate...
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when...
So, Eric... Was he always a blood...
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable a band of cutthroats, and even as governments abandoned human... He found success with clientele that required him more. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest...
Then they would be quite disappointed, though I'm sure he'd bask in the...
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly...
What does one person do with it?
Buy more power, more... Gerard's always believed himself able to maintain control, but beneath that exterior, it was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her, the avatars of the Apollo data, while we were painted as her...
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on... I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley. Ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back.
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that part.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of... Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like...
In a way, yes.
Well, she must...
She was her own brand of Ruth. But even rats can cling...
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths.
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful... And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about our immortality treatments are doing... But then there were others like Devin Miller. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollow. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished.
Okay.
I'll be here and thank you, Aloy, for my past is always more than once I've lost. I see Liz.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since...
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10. I would say that I am...
Thank you.
It is I who...
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10. What
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines and leapt into battle for us. To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena, and now, like the deeds of the 10 themselves. So?
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
I bet people are curious.
None. hoping.
Good. Did you meet Til?
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her, things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize you'll need every trick you've...
I would have it know many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we will endure on the... Though, I am curious how you intended it without an army of...
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about Keith, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zenith.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Anything new going on?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The tent...
Just think of her like...
Yes.
I have to go.
Understood.
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're okay. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sun...
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death... She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent...
She's... ready to head over to the...
Whatever comes?
Have you talked to any of our new...
Erend and I tried speaking to... But apparently our... tribal prattle is
Charming, isn't...
I'll make sure Erend...
Thanks.
Aloy!
Wish I could say we even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. I found they You found...
But...
No.
Yeah. I need to...
Of course.
All right, then.
You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot four... And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making...
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. They'll be getting all the fun you can
Looking forward to it.
I guess silence is key.
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his...
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he...
Sure. Later. Right? I better get going.
Oh, you know where to...
You flew? Kotallo told me. You know what? I saw we have Does this mean we're ready to...
Almost. I suppose you saw that...
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes, but now that she's here, I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable. Probably both.
You sure you're okay? I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans, and why not a few immortals with...
Guess the more the... Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it... She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're the Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guest...
This Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down...
He is. He refuses to dole out his...
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes...
Our...
Yeah. I need to wrap up a few...
I'll be...
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was...
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're... I assume you want to comprehend my undertaking.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. modest success.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Varl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Varl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
We're taking those space flights.
Where's that?
Good to see you up and about.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, GAIA. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. GAIA and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
If we want to take their shields.
We're finally doing.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of... I can hear the drinking songs.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare...
Yeah, little bugger's got some person. This saved my butt a couple of times now. You know, besides it,
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call.
Thanks. Yeah. I found out a few days before you guys went. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked Vala, Ursa, Lawson.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister is.
I guess we never got around to it. No time like the present, if...
You think it's time for us to...
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to... See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sack, thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other... Ah! And when it was Ursa's, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a...
Oh, what she...
As she defeated all of them. Even... And the Mad Sun King would thought it'd be funny to have her run around. He enjoyed humility.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so... He got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with them.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja hype. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so Avad had to dress up as...
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever...
That would, definitely make for an interest...
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the...
You were right.
All good stories.
I guess I should get go...
I'll see you at the rendezvous point.
I wouldn't have it any other... I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, at least now.
Thanks. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl.
You know, there was this one... He realized I was having trouble sleeping. To be honest, I think we both... So... He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back. We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong was... How every corner of it... And any fears I had about our mission. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Erend seem to be on better...
He may have terrible taste in music. But he did... And that ale he keeps raving about isn't... I still plan on beating that stubborn face.
Try not to hurt him. I should go.
Before you do...
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you for the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive to...
Let's just try to all come back home.
There you are. Would you like to continue our chat? I'll be making...
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
I keep thinking...
Did you need something? Something else? As you wish.
No.
I'd be lying if I said I'm...
The plan will work.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a Zeniths for you to hack into their network, but you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do you...
I don't know. Once all this is...
I don't know. The more I think... If I go back, I don't even know if they let me... Or what they do to me for reading what is clearly... Even if I somehow were allowed to care, would I be willing to let the ancestors be buried? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family? Or...
Who's this?
We used to be rivals. I hated her, but apparently there's a fine line. We became very close, and she promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. I want you to know I'm...
Whatever happens, I'm great. I never thought I'd get to act.
Come on, do I look... Katalo will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his... If we die doing so, at least it'll...
I'd rather you both stay alive.
We'll try and keep that in mind. I'll be at my truth lead.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space.
So, you return.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Ah, this data looks fun.
I see you, champion. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebel holdouts by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Proud. You have shown us the way of courage.
A swift end to your enemies.
She flew on the wings of the right. Actually flew.
Let our blades seek Regala together. It seems Regala is our common.
We walk in strength.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade. I do need the trade, so come back.
Now walk in French.
No rebel or machine can stand before this outlander. That spear is a weapon of real strength. You should try to not cooking while you're here.
I'm going, Ravika. You can't... What?
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneira? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
Their craft wasn't secret.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
I could fly out to sea to search for those raiders. The sentry said the raft was heading west. En route to an ocean. Should be easy to find. I didn't see a raft in there. Fugitives must be somewhere else. Wreckage. They're out. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I get down. There's someone down in the rocky outcrop. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
The raft's smashed. That raider won't be able to use it to escape from here. So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan. I better take care of them. Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
There! There's someone flying!
Tim, who's that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
What's Laura doing here? Bring that Outlander down! This isn't your business! You moved the wrong way!
Now we can finish her.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Break my fall. The hunting camp. This must be where Fenira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Blood. Must be Fenira's. From when her father gashed her. Let's see where this leads. Start for the stash. A claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Garoka. I better help him.
An outlander. Let's see what you've got. Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come. Let's speak. You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Garoka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way. We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Regala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! Skyclan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers! I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad. Quiet now. We're almost there. J-Squad, we're... What?
Garoka's definitely not an old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
This can't be right.
Garoka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Garoka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, and when it finally clears, I can't remember what I'm always just...
How long has it been like this?
Weeks. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like for thin names and faces. And I started finding myself in the forest.
Why haven't you told Phaneera?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling, like a frayed, weak rope? No.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your...
We were almost about to head back to the village. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here, and then I struck down. Such were the clan.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to I guess that was during...
Before Hikaru became our chief, we fought over every inch of the ruined village nearby as a remnant, no matter how many soldiers fell. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs for the generation.
We should head back to the...
Wait. The memorial, a marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it.
Hey.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial with my focus. Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way. Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead. More clamberjaws. Victory!
I'll find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. Got the marker. Now to give this back to Garoka. Back to Garoka. Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fenira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Well, at least I can tell Fenira why Garoka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
Honor and strength.
Train order! Fight! Where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fenira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. So it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Garoka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phanera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
I need to see strength. May our blades strike as one.
Hekarro has united the clan once. There will be those who won't believe, but I thought...
Who thinks they can take me on in a game of...
Let our blades seek Regala. She came from the east and flew on the wings of the wind.
You fought well.
Attacking the grove? Regala is a traitor. My blade. Keep your blade bright.
Come on, soldier. The second stand is covering you. I missed. Was stuck on guard. That fight was a sight to all. Brothers of our Wait, you were there?
Go. You won't shut up about it.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Because we all know. The next
Do you think the commander...
I see you, champion. Sit. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Chief's champion. Welcome.
With everything that's happened,
Outlander,
I feel like I need to
I
know
offer
more.
you an
Hey,
honor.
Outlander. Conqueror of Regala.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek.
During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No. It's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Be proud. Regala came for victory and left in defeat. Regala must be
Aloy of the Nora, you honor us with your presence. She who has found the wings of the Ten.
No need for ceremony, Chaplain.
Very well. May I ask what brings you here?
Just checking up on Arrowhand.
Draka's death didn't go over well, but Yara has been true to her word. Water rations have flowed steadily in. I'll keep watch here until someone emerges to take Draka's place.
Looks like it's in good hands then. I should get going.
May the Ten guide your way.
Be always vigilant. Could you imagine bringing down those tremor tusks the rebels about?
Is this easy?
Let's see what I can do with this.
There's the horse. Time to pick up a bomb. Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. I'll drop that bomb. It's easier. Better finish off those machines and pick up that green shine. Machine. It's time to find that green shine. There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel too easy? I thought this was too easy. This is gonna be tough. Ammo first. That's all the machines I have to deal with. I should pick up that green chain now. It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Hekarro's enemies fall before him.
You up for a game of strike later?
You always find us.
You doubted the chief's word?
In Hekarro's honor.
There's no way he'll earn the other 2 marks.
He's going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch.
On the wings of the tempest.
Good day. Honor and strength. You're walking tall. Regala attacked the pool. May Regala's rebellion turn to desert. Regala's rebellion is finally over. Greetings, tamer of machines. Take to the skies.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her. Is she sick? It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse. So the water here is still poisoned? Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. I think I might have been to the source, but I didn't see a squad there. Hikaru told me how you challenged Regala. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison. Sounds like you know Hikaru. He was my I had served in his back then. Determined to destroy I was with him the day stood guard outside. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending. Because he saw Faraday's. Yes. He became our and dedicated the tribe. If you're so close with Hikaru, I wanted to serve, but Hikaru maintaining control of the but the title wasn't. I fought for the honor by the last son. Close to 20 years of. This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae? Yes. A couple years ago, it grew. It sickens those who drink. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. Because of it, my people continue to. I'll help you find your miss. Good. The longer the blood choke, we'll follow the Red River. Might be able to pick up some sign. Let's head out. We'll start at this way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike. Prepared. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead. Machine was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise. Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go, up the river.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
To knock soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down!
Backup's arrived! Okay, better.
Here, ammo for you! Squad, gather round. Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Even defeated, her influence remains. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
I've been up there. The rebels have a camp. And a big machine.
Then we have to root them out. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
It won't be an easy fight up there.
Nothing you and I can't handle. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just frozen.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth. All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me
I
twice.
hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
I'm okay. that? Must be the rebels' machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
Hasn't seen us.
Come on, go away.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably.
Look alive, soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Get out of this cheap scratch outfit. Movement! There!